the stream, hosted by yours truly. Hope you guys are doing alright today. Not gonna lie, I am having a rough one. Let's do some one-on-one time here. Hope you guys have your water, your coffee. I got mine. See, I'm installing patience. Actually, I'm not feeling irritable today. It's more of just my mental's kind of mood, you know, as it sometimes is for some people. So I decided, hey, you know, I'm still trying to get affiliate because I missed my frickin' 1 month window, so I might as well hop back on and keep the grind going. Let me make sure I am not. Because again, I am using my phone as my way to check chat. It's my stream manager, but sometimes I forget to turn the volume off, so I'll hear like double. But yeah, today, for those curious, I'm finally getting back on Easy Border's Norsing Home server. And we are going to be doing some building and some prepping, because I want to do a festival kind of celebrating our victory over Snidus, the wolf goddess. It's this whole storyline I did for the server. Basically, Big Bad got defeated, and now I want to make a festival to celebrate it. And there might be just a little bit of more lore reveals at this festival. But the festival's not going to be today, this is just prep. I'm going for I guess a Celtic vibe would be, I don't know, it's like a pagan festival, you know. I'm looking for a big open field. I want some flower garlands, which hopefully we will be having the server updated to the new update so we can actually use the flower garlands. I am excited, but let's get into it. Instead of sitting here yapping. And yes, I got this Twitch app thing where new followers and people can become a little pixel cat. So I have myself up on there right now just as a, I don't know, I think it's cute, I think it's fun. Oh, why not? Alright. So the one thing about me on the server right now is I am behind everybody else. Because I just refuse to go into Ashlands alone. So I have no flame metal to my name. So like, yes, the server is at an Ashlands tier right now, but it's not me. And gosh, I still have my base to finish. I mean, like, my main part of my base is done, but I've been trying to build this tower. And I'm just so lost on what to do for the second level of the tower. Like, because now it feels like it's not vibing with the rest of my base. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. Wilson! Hi, Wilson. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Don't answer in Spanish because I know very little Spanish. I know the basics. And by basics, I mean like bare minimum basics. Okay, what do we have on us? We have, oh, you're right, because we were going around with Easy doing stuff. Yeah, so we'll keep this for now. But I do not need all those potions because I will not be going into it. Unless that changes, but I will not be going into Ashlands. We are just building today. Yeah, no, basic as well. Bien. Oh my gosh, what does it say when it's like very good? Muy good. I used to remember the basic like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Yeah. And then you say something and then, oh god. My Spanish-speaking friends are, oh, I didn't even do that, are rolling in their graves. Or rolling, yeah, all my friends are dead. Are rolling! We're rolling, how about that? We'll shut up now. We'll shut up now. Okay, let me, I do not need all these weapons to build. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Wilson. Hope your day is going well. Speaking of building, I also do not need magic food. So I do not need magic to build either. But yeah, this is my tower. The vibe is totally different than over there, so I was like trying to think of a way to, you know, make the second level more like my other base. Wait, you killed them all? No! I would never do that. Oh god. I need my friends in my life because I have very few. But yeah, it's like there's a vibe over here, and then this vibe is totally different. So I'm trying to incorporate wood back into the second level, but it is not looking too hot at the moment. I don't even have upgrades for this. I'm so far behind. But right now I just want to build, so I will continue to be behind. Okay, let's see. Right, I am putting weapons away, and then I'll come back and actually grab some supplies. I mean, my bar and grill has a different vibe than the house in my island. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. You still use similar materials, don't you? Have Groston and the burger stuff in your main base? I thought you did. I don't know, I just don't want it to be too wildly different. Like, I still want it to feel cohesive, if that makes sense. So, like, does it matter? Like, but that's how my brain is. Okay, and I honestly might change my clothes too, because building like this is gonna be a pain. So, you know what, I guess we'll go full mage today. Why not? But I don't want to use that head. No, Groston. Roof materials are the same. Okay. Huh. My memory be bad. Okay, let's pull it. No. I've been playing too much Hytale, guys. I am so... It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be activating all the abilities, pressing all the wrong buttons. I gotta remember. I must remember. Okay, right. This was over here, and then right. I was gonna change my food and drop off my weapons. My weapons, I do not need. I don't need those. I'll keep these. I built it before we hit Ashlands. Yeah. I just. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering what your. Clearly, I'm misremembering what your base actually looks like. So I know it's on the island, and then you got like a lot of open, yeah, I don't know. My brain is not doing too hot today. Okay. We are, oh, there's no room. Well, you know what, we will make the room. So I don't want to use my best food for buildings, for just building. Double stamina. We're double stamina in it up. Oh yeah, and then we can also use these. Top off on those. Hiya! Okay, so the plan here is I need to find a spot for said festival. Oh, I still have some food. But I think I want it on the main spawn island just for ease of access. yeah, up here in one of these open fields. But then I'm also worried about like instances because you know, there's, I mean, not a ton of buildings, but you know, there's people's bases are around here. Then again, it's not like I'm building like a huge thing. It's really just going to be like a pretty circle with a big bonfire. Bonfire. I don't know. We'll check it out. I just want to try to find something relatively flat and open. Some trees around. Might check. No, that's dark. Well, there's meadows in between the dark forest. Could also just try to find... Go through someone else's portal? No. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to keep it on the spawn island. So we'll walk around there. And let me also get my headlamp, which I think is... Oh, got the Rockies. Did I put it in here? Yes, I did. Yay! Remembering where I put things. Okay, and as far as building materials, I might use some stone. Oh, and also today, just as a heads up for anybody on the server, I am taking down all the wolf effigy stuff. So if your wolf effigy suddenly disappears from your base, because I took it. Because we're gathering that shit. And we're gonna burn it. So just a heads up, say goodbye to your wolf effigies that I purposely placed in your base. Oh yeah, you know, some tree seats might be good. I don't know which ones I want to use. I mean, oaks are nice. But you know what, we'll just take those. Then, I don't think I need anything from here. I could take some heads. Just for extra decoration purposes. Bring in that Celtic vibe, and I will need iron nails. Or not iron nails. I signed up for easy side and it was victorious, yes. Oh, I was never graced with one? Oh. Really? Yeah, I guess I never did visit your island, because you were never cursed. You were never cursed. You escaped the clutches of the wolf cult. Oh, I will need this. And... ooh, vineberry clusters on some stuff would be amazing. Didn't I have tasty? Yes, I had tasty meat. Okay. I'm just trying to grab stuff I can think of right now. And then I'm just going to put something down there when I get there. Nails. I think I'm only going to need those. But we can always come back. And then, thankfully, the other reason I want to set up on the spawn island is because my starter base has 2 iron. So I can make a stone cutter quite easily. And we love not having to sail across the entire frickin' ocean to do that. Yeah, actually, let me just check my decoration options. I'll say here just keeping it simple with the fences around the edge. Like if I go stone, then it starts feeling different. Could bring some barrels over there too. Oh, that's a scroll. These are nice, but it's like... Again, I want this to feel organic, like... Oh, actually, I could bring some jute. There's some extra color and pop. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm also gonna bring those barrel hoops because better than the regular chests. Okay. Oh, and then for the bonfire, I don't know how many I'm gonna do. was thinking just one in the center, but honestly, I might do 3, kind of like spaced out. Okay, for that, I'm gonna need more core wood. Got it. Put that on the shopping list. So, actually, if I need, if I need 3. Oh, it's 5, 5. Oh, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. Sorry, make it 2. It's 5 times 3 is 15. Oh my gosh, look at me doing math. And then, oh, I don't have very much blue juice at all. Might have to ask for a donation. And this would also be 15, but I'm actually just going to bring a whole stack there. Oh, am I not wearing my... Wait. No, I am. Okay, I was like, do I not have my belt? How am I full already? But I am grabbing a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll start with this, I think. Because we're probably going to be having to chop down trees anyways. Oh, and let me grab those barrel hoops like I said I was. Yeah. That'd be good. I believe I put them... There we go. Oh, and some candles. I don't need that many. We'll do... What day? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom! Let's go. And of course it's raining. You know what? Let's see if I can sleep it off. And I was thinking of... I mean, it's... Nah. Oh, my... I wonder where my spawn point was. It wasn't there. Fortune food, hunting after swift deer, return home and toss but happy, but only to wake and find the day is still ahead of you. Relatable. Relatable dream. Also, I have a feeling I'm probably, if it does in fact happen today, where we get up, where the server updates to the new patch, I'm probably gonna get kicked out. So if that happens, you know, I'm assuming Easy's probably gonna come on stream and be like, hey, I need to kick you out if you want this patch. We'll just switch over to Hightail, and then we'll come back. Or we can sit and chat. We can always sit and chat. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yes. Okay. Now we're the vibe. Let's go. We're gonna find a spot for this festival. Oh, and we get to look at my portal hub. Honestly, I have to pinch myself every time I go through this portal hub. Like, did I actually build that? It just turned out so much better than I could have ever thought. Like, look at it. Gosh. It's just so, like, quiet and peaceful. I mean, don't mind the, all the stuff in the middle, but... Oh, hey! Core wood! I'll come back for it. But yeah. Then we got a stone portal to traders. Yeah, and I know Easy has been talking about just forcefully moving all the portals over here, so eventually that's gonna happen, as a heads up. So if you haven't moved your portal yet, move the portal. Move it! We like to move. Where's my brain today? I don't know. Take a bite of banana. Sure. Take care of yourself. And yes, I have. I have my avocado with me. He's with me. Say hello. We're taking name suggestions for all the avocados. I think we should definitely start with the big one first. But yeah. Oh, and if you guys notice, I changed my profile picture to the art that Zazu did on stream. Freaking love it. So, I have no idea if she actually is wanting to do, like, emotes and stuff, but I told her I'd pay, but of course she's like, no, don't, I don't wanna. So, we shall see. But yes, he is here. He's gonna be right here. And then the other avocado army, along with a panda and a dinosaur. hanging in the back. Okay, let's get back. Okay. So this is spawn. Yeah, let's just find the location first and then I can grab all the stuff. So honestly, I was kind of eyeing this little clearing south of Easy's old base. But again, I'm worried about instances, or I could go further south, because I haven't even explored this. So there could be something really nice. Oh, and there is the lighthouse that I could teleport to. It's like all around here is like the POI stuff, and I know there's some builds I haven't even gotten on here. You know what? I think we'll do a little bit of exploration into the south part. I think that's going to be a good idea. So, oh good, I have it cleared up already. Let me see if that portal to the lighthouse is still here. Potato bombs. Gems. Snaggy. Okay, yeah, it does look like it was moved. Cool. So let's go back to the portal hub and check that out. Yeah. Make sure you guys are drinking your water as you sit and chill. Take care of yourself. It's important. Okay. So it's gotta be okay. Landing. Valheim HQ. USB. That's easy. Should be in the south area. Maybe not. Oh, Trollfish Tavern. There we go. Huh. Is it actually? Oh, well. I can't open up the map while I'm teleporting. But it's basically how the portal hub's supposed to work. Yeah, this is south. It's supposed to... It's supposed to be south. It's okay, though. I'm honestly... Ooh, free fish. I am not too worried about making it super correct as far as where the location is relative to spawn. Alright, so I want to go through there. Let's go! Adventure time! Oh, and do let me know, for those of you who are actively listening, how the volume is. I think I ask this every stream because I... Brother. I don't trust my audio. Ooh, blueberries. Lots of blueberries. You know, it also might be nice to set up in the dark forest, but I was kind of hoping for a meadows vibe. Excuse me, but we shall see. Actually, does this have cold resistance? Oh gosh, does it not? Oh no, resistance versus frost. Okay, good. So I was like, I'm gonna have to run through some mountains. Yeah, and I also didn't want to hold it in the mountains because I kind of want people to come like dressed up, not like in their armor. Oh my god, look at this. This has probably been picked clean, but damn, I didn't even know this was here. You know, I should probably go around the other way. So I would rather not have to hike up an entire mountain. Not that it's hard, it's just, you know, trying to be efficient with our time. Okay. But yeah, I don't think the base clothes, like that you get from Hildir, have cold resistance, so I didn't want to force people to wear like capes with cold resistance. I want them to dress up however they wish. Just no armor. Or I guess I can mix armor pieces. Of course they Some of them will have to mix armor pieces because if you just wear the tunics, then you don't have any pants. And look, I mean, if you want to come to this festival not wearing pants, that's sure. Go for it. Look at this place. Any chest? Yeah. Honestly, would be surprised if there was anything that hasn't been picked clean. Okay, so it's gonna turn into meadows here in just a little bit. Oh hey, Vegisphere. Probably already have this marked, but just in case. Yeah. Troll cave. It's actually crazy, I've never been down here. How did I make it through without coming down here, actually? Oh, campfire. Hello. I also thought about setting it up close to water, but I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to like look around until we find a spot that's like, yes, this is what I want. See you. Goodbye. Alright. What is that? There was something here. Big oak tree. That's pretty. But I would like to find a place that's already clearing. Excuse you. Hoping that we can get a bunch of people on for this, because that way we can take a bunch of pictures together and Easy can kind of get his big hurrah. Ooh! His big hurrah for the server, you know? And then, because of the lore I've written, the new lore, it'll be a great tease for, oh wow, a great tease for the next server. This is cool. Oh, is this a Draugr village? No. It looked like it from afar. A single stone. Yeah, this has been ransacked. Okay. You know, I didn't even think about like having like little cute little buildings around. I don't know, I kind of want it to feel a bit more enclosed. This is cool though. Yeah, run away. This is giving me ideas though, as far as like how to make it look interesting, besides just being a giant clearing circle with like poles and flowers and bonfires. Let's keep going. Bro. Oh hey, Ictus right. Give it to me. F me up. Okay, so we got 2 villages. It is very nice though. Won't lie. There's some more water features down here. What's crazy is like there's places apparently explored here, but I don't even remember being here. Hello? Anything in this chest? Probably not. Feathers. My inventory's full. I don't even know why I'm checking my inventory is full. Kinda tempted to go check out that island, but again, I'm kinda trying to keep it on Spawn Island. On Spawn Island. Hello. Oh, there's a clearing actually, but ooh, if we can get it by the mountain, that actually would be peak. And would you look at? There's a village. Oh, this must be the. Yep, this is the Draugr village. Ooh, excuse. Well, can't you see? I'm trying to prepare for a festival, and you're ruining the mood. This is probably. Oh yeah, this has definitely been ransacked. For some reason, I remember someone wanting to, like, rebuild a Draugr village. This might have been... Oh, there's so... Save spawner. Okay. I see. So do not build there. Got it. But let me check out, because look at that. The mountain in the background. Oh! Oh, we got a little base here? Hello? Someone must have. Who this? Hello? Ah, Dr. Yep. See, I knew someone was wanting to do something here. Okay. So we will not set up shop here because we don't want to disturb other people's projects, whether they be abandoned or not. Here's another clearing. But a swamp all the way over there. Actually, oh yeah, there is a swamp right here. Do we? I know that. Honestly, what might end up happening is I'm just gonna make my own clearing. So that way I can kind of shape it how I want. And now that I know that that Draugr spawner is there, I want to make sure I'm far enough away that I am not actively creating a Draugr that will interrupt the festivities. Let's see if we go down here. Nope, someone's been shopping. There's a... Hello? Oh wait, is this... No. No, it's not. Whose build is this? Honestly, I love building in these stones. Hello? Who it is? Eldon? Who be Eldon? I'll mark it though. Must be someone who joined maybe early on and just didn't continue playing. Okay, and I probably should have marked where that frickin' Draugr village was. Oh. Alright, so that is another spot we do not want to build at. But this is actually a pretty good spot to build because you got swamp and you got mountain. Yeah, sorry dude. You had a pretty great playthrough. More, please. I can't even take any of your stuff. Yeah, I am very tempted to go over there now. Wait, I actually remember going through here. Mid-what? Mid-what hut? You can tell I was very tired when making that. Actually, you know what? Let me go around here. Because I do think having one between the mountain and the ocean would be really nice. Plus, I like roaming around the server and seeing what else is out there. So we'll keep going. I want to make sure I find a spot that I am in love with, so that way when I start building, I don't start thinking, oh, I should have built somewhere else, and oh, what was me? Okay, we're back in the Black Forest. Oh, I need to start turning. I need to start turning and going north. Let us see. By the way, thanks for those of you who are just lurking in the background. I appreciate it. As much as I want you to engage with me, I also get having just something in the background to listen to and do your stuff. Wanting to support while still doing your thing. I do that with Easy quite often. Unless I am actively participating in the stream. Right here? Okay, that's... Oh. That's a big clearing. Oh, I'm on the other side of the... Yeah, okay. I'm on the other side of that clearing that I saw. Yeah, we've been going for 40 minutes already? And no building? Shame. Look, guys, location is such a big part of building. Like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of caught between the philosophy of terraforming to fit your build, but also building into the environment. You know, I think there's an argument for both. And there's really no right or wrong way to do your build, but I'm much more of a vibe builder. So I think location matters a bit more to me than it probably needs to. Like when I was building the maze, it didn't matter as much because, I mean, it's a maze. You're going to be inside of the building the entire time, or most of it. And then even the arena, you know, the ambiance was already there for the winter winds and storm and having it feel cold. Oh. Of course, someone's already built here. And I don't even want to build next to the swamp. This is a little halfway house. Don't mind me. Yeah, I should have brought a portal with me. Why didn't I do that? It'll be okay. We'll get a rested buff going, and then do a little bit of building prep work. Then we'll go back and get a portal set up as well, so that way we don't have to run all the way down here. Alright, there's gotta be another clearing somewhere. Yes, I know it's nighttime. In fact, let me get this up for you guys so it's not so dark. There's the water. There's some stones. Could be fun. Oh, and hey, here we go. Oh, hello. Wait a second. Oh, flick out of it. All right, be smart, Amanda. Be smart. Oh, what? Why didn't I think about this? Why did it have to be fuelings and secrets? I'm gonna scream. Okay, I guess I can't just walk around unarmed or unarmored like that. I see you. I see you, game. Fuck. Yep. Honestly deserved. Shut up, it's not a good morning. Oh my god, I have to run all the way back. We're getting a portal. We are getting a portal, and I just don't want to run around in heavy armor. It's so slow, like... God damn it. Gosh darn it. Someone save me from my mistakes. Okay, we will... So, well, no, this would be better. Bring that. And then I'm bringing some fast running potions. Oh, and I want... Brother. Why did I do this to myself? There we go. Okay, chat. Let's try this again. Okay, but we're building. Building and bringing a portal. Okay, I need that. Oh, and I need a build hammer again. I lost everything! Should have a spare. This has happened before. Should be the keyword. There we go. Build hammer, and then just in case. Typical. I've been enjoying Hightail too much. I'm a casual once more. I'm a casual. Okay, portal. I need 2. Then I need 2. And then I am bringing frickin' potions. Oh, I don't need potions, I'm just gonna build. Runs around in the middle of the night. What do you think's gonna happen, Amanda? I don't know. Oh, I did have health potions on me, didn't I? I'm gonna... I'm upset. Just upset. Okay. Okay. We're resetting. At least I have my feast here. So we can top off on that real quick. And hopefully, we won't die immediately. Oh my God. But then I got like freaking back speared. It's easy! Easy, you just missed. I ran all the way, well no, I went to Spawn Island, and then I ran all the way down, where is my, yeah, I ran all the way here, and it's the middle of the night, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm fine, you know, I'm liking, and then freaking, I get jumped by 2 seekers, and I'm like, okay, I can take care of these, and then fuelings come up, and one of them spears me in the back, most of my health goes, and then I die. I'm very sad. I was just trying to find a spot for the festival. And I didn't even bring a I'm a mess, easy. I'm a mess. Alright, let me make sure I actually have... Perfect. Alright, and then I'm gonna need wood for a crafting bench. Why do I do this to myself? Want to see a short story of how I died to a seeker? Yeah, I forgot about night spawns. Yes. Yes. And yes, I would like to hear a short story of how you died to a seeker to make myself feel better, because it is, I'm sad. Okay, so this is currently connected to Mist, so we shall add, Festival to the list. We will name this Festival. Alright, we have a portal prepped. I have my buff. I should probably get the big health potion, shouldn't I? I should probably become much more well equipped. Okay. Yes. I still can't believe I did that. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, let it go. Yes, I'm letting it go. Let it go. Let it go. found one of Emma's shorts yesterday of how she prioritized farming over helping me. You can hear everything that's going on my side. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Oh my god, I love that. I mean, farming is important, so rip easy. Farming is important, but you know, when you're doing a friggin' Spartan run, you gotta help your fellow man. All right, so let's actually see if there is another portal that's a bit closer to where I died. It's fun. It's fun. I died down here. Oh, pilot. That's Pilot's dock. That shouldn't be too bad. Pilot. I don't even know if he's moved and stuff. And that looked like it was east? Yeah, no. Let me double check. And he might, you know, one of these could be his portal and he just hasn't moved it, but I don't think he's been on. Arms Ascent, no. Alden Stronghold. Wise. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, let me see if he has it at Field Hub. Watch it on stream if you can, it's hilarious. I subconsciously led the seeker to the farm instead. I might watch it on stream. Maybe. Oh wait, where am I going? This way. I really want to get this going. So I've been... Apparently it took me writing a whole page of lore for me to be like, oh yeah, now I can do this. No, it does not look like... Does not look like he has a portal. Okay, wait, actually I'm curious. Hold on. I'm safe. Oh, I do not have my browser open though. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Also say hi to Jumbocado. He's here, chilling. I actually need a good laugh. Hold on. Let me bring up. I'm assuming it's on YouTube. And let me. Oh, it looks like my stream is chugging. Here, we'll do this. And then let me switch this to Opera GX. Is it gonna do it? Is it doing it? It is not capturing. Okay. Go back to Valheim then. Poke it maybe? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I need another source here. So let me hide this. Sure, we'll do this. Music is a bit loud. Okay, thank you. I was asking in chat earlier if it was all right. Bring it down to 50. Okay. Oh no, I don't want that. Yes. Sorry guys, I am actively editing. You know, we'll just do a window capture. How about that? And then I want this. Haha! Oh, we need to put that behind. There. Okay. Let me look up, Emma... Yeah, Emma Potato. Said it was a short. Spot a farmer. Which one is it? Oh, you sent it to me? Well, let me see what the freaking title is. Spot a farmer. Okay. Spot a farmer.
You sure you don't want to join in this fun?
You got this, Easy.
And there's 2 seekers. Great. Okay.
I believe in you.
Emma, are you sure you don't want to join in? You sure that all this fun is just for me?
That depends. You know, I can.
Do help!
No, my God, Easy, Jesus Christ, run away! Okay, I'm putting all my stuff away. Dang it, damn it!
I'm leading him back to the farm.
No, don't lead them to the farm.
Well, okay, I should be alright again. At least for one seeker.
No, not the vegetables. Easy, not the farm, not the farm.
Oh yeah, I remember this on stream. Yeah.
Easy, the vegetables.
Easy, not
I'm
the
on top of
vegetables.
the thing, yeah. I'm dead.
Oh, no.
You sure you don't want to join in this fun?
Yep, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Classic. Alright, let me get this back to Valheim. Okay. Easy, not the vegetables! Okay, let me... Oh no, you're fine. No, I needed a good laugh. I'm having a kind of a rough mental day today, so I will take the laughter. Okay. Minimize this. Continue. Okay, so I don't want to have to run all the way back there, but I don't see Pilot's thing. So you and me both, honestly. Aww. Well, hopefully I can cheer you up a little bit. We can cheer each other up. That's what friends are for. On my phone, the music's still pretty loud compared to your mic. Oh, okay. Let me... Well, let's just go down to 30. How's that? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How do I sound versus the music? Let me know, because that, I think, a bit better. Okay. It's like, I still want the music there, because it's nice, but I can definitely lower it down more. Just let me know. Okay, now if I can remember this freaking Goblin HQ landing. I'll check on the PC too in a bit. I've been lurking for a while. Oh, okay. You were one of my lurkers. There we go. Tropish Tavern. No mistakes this time. I appreciate it, Easy. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. You know, I didn't even bring materials to make a grave. But you know, I'd be okay. Yeah, this won't be too bad. I just gotta go around. Just gotta go around. Okay, we're gonna take a fast speed potion though, and we're gonna do Ectir. Work. I do have the lurk command, and I made it special. Not now, by the way. Oh, okay. But if you want to use the lurk command, it exists now. Next time, bring a freaking portal and don't stay out late at night. God damn it. I don't even want to look at my skills. Oh no. Oh no. All my elemental magic is gone. There wasn't much there to begin with, but jeez. Hi, bear. I don't want to deal with you right now. I need to keep my inventory mostly clear. You're growing. Yay. Yeah! Turf war, hello? And goodbye. That's funny, just as I was dying, like, I think I had found my spot, too. Which makes it just even more painful. Like, hey, this is pretty nice. Oh, God! The red hood and the red cape are a really great combo, by the way. Looks great. Yeah, I'm a fan. I love mixing and matching armors in Valheim, because I am an aesthetics person. When I look cool, I feel cool, and I also feel powerful. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. And I'm trying to be very careful about where I set up this festival, because I've already spotted a few old builds. Which, by the way, easy if you're still hanging around. I'm guessing Eldin is someone who was playing beforehand and just stopped playing. But that is where their house is, if you're wondering. The correct way to greet a bear is, hey bear. Hey bear. I got that. I got it. Wait, I need to turn south. Turn south! Turn south. I just wanted to give you a heads up that house is there, and there doesn't seem to have been any progress since the start of the game. Who? Eldin? This is how the bed was spelled. I don't even remember seeing that person on the server. That's why I was like, hello? Just giving my server owner / admin the heads up. I forget who it is. Oh no! Oh no! Eldin, if for some miracle you watch this, we're sorry. We don't know who you are. But you had a really great sorting base spot. I'll give you that. Like, good eye for location. This is why I write things down. Don't worry, I read it as things. I read it as things. But I mean, you know, that's fine too if you wanna. I don't know. Oh my god, is that a house? Oh no, it's an abandoned house. Okay, good. And of course, the sun is setting as I approach. We are slapping a portal down. We're making it work. Yes, I also hear this spot. Just look at this. Like a nice open view. I can get rid of some of these rocks. I can flatten out a section and then... Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. Imagine this typo when you're trying to say love is a beautiful thing. Wilson, I want the guy that builds random Dollar General, Waffle House, Walmart, and Chili's to sneak in the server. That's very specific. Oh god. Okay, give me my utility. Give me my freaking Raven Cloak. Give me my tools. My armor. So sad. Why did it have to come to this? See, I did have potions, but it just happened so quick, so I'm trying not to be mean to myself. But let's listen to my advice real quick and just place down a portal. This doesn't have to be the spot, but I want to be safer rather than sorry and dead. festival. Boop. Have you seen this kind of? Yeah, though those stores look a lot cleaner in Valheim from what I've seen. Oh, you're talking about someone who actually builds those in Valheim. Okay, I was confused. I was like, are you talking about like the actual like CEO of those places? I'm so confused. Like, huh? Okay, let me just get this all in through the portal. We will sleep, so that way we're not freaking around at night, dying to seekers and fueling. Okay. Lesson number 1. You cannot look cool when you're out and exploring Valheim. You have to be smart. And let me repair. Not that there's not much to repair, but... yeah, I'm just not gonna wear my mage stuff. We're gonna be heavily armored for the build, guys. Alright, let's get you here, and you here, and you here. And then we can put my hood back. Boom. Lurk. See you later. I gotta quickly sort out some logo business and contact someone for Valheim. I'll be back after. Okay. Blub blub. Yay! I'm just glad it's working now. I'm a streamer, guys. I figure stuff out. But I'll see you in a bit, easy. Okay, why? Oh, this was stuff that was... right. Okay. I understand now. Okay, that's weapons, and then I had a thing for tools. Okay, extra hammer can go in there. And my hoe! I'm guessing the servers aren't password protected. Which servers? Which servers? I really want to wear my witch hat, but I don't want to die like that again. Okay, food. 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 The ones he goes into? Oh! Probably not. I mean, if this is like a guy who just goes into random servers and builds, more than likely he's joining public servers. It's above at like 11:20. Oh. I'm losing it. Okay. Axe, and then everything's a mess. Okay. Yeah, I do remember seeing like general store builds and stuff in Valheim on like a Reddit post, I think. Shown off somewhere. It was pretty funny. You know, I think we actually had, well, this was on a different server I was on, and it was like a one-time thing because the guy wasn't like a Valheim streamer. He just wanted to try Valheim, and then invited his community to join him. And someone did build the Krusty Krab, which was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Like, the layout was basically the same as it was in the show. It was pretty good. Okay. I do not need these potions. And I do not need these. We're keeping the big boys. In fact, we're gonna take... no, we're gonna take most of the big boys. And then I also got my free trollfish, which I've actually been needing to get more trollfish, so perfect. We're gonna put our hat away, sadly. Oh yeah, I put it upstairs, I believe, because it's technically not armor. Yeah, here we go. And we sleep. Well, I guess what? That spot really didn't look good. It's not what I was... I'm guessing you backed your game to the last version to play on the server. Yes. Yes. Yep, I am on the previous stable version, so I'm not on the new stuff. Waiting for Easy and Azumat to get that figured out. Apparently, it sounded like there was a good possibility it was going to happen today, or at least very soon. So I got my fingers crossed, because those garlands, oh my god, those garlands would be amazing for the festival. Okay, let's get back through the portal, and I guess we're going to keep going, because I don't like that spot, now that I see it, now that I saw it in daytime, and not through the eyes of my grave. Were you gonna hop on, Wilson, or are you busy at work right now? So I know a good couple of us on the server are, got other jobs going on. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're Gucci. Let's break this down. Oh, really? Brother. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me leave the meats back in What's up, carrying them at work? At work? Okay. I figured. I don't think anybody else is on the server. I think it's just me right now. Yeah. Before I go, the mod incompatibility thing is a thing that Iron Gate is going to fix. Okay. It's a change on their side that affected the 100+ mods. According to Azimat, there will come a hot fix for Valheim for it. I will, of course, notify everyone once it's out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was, like, YouTube. I mean, I know there was, like, some sort of waiting. Like, you guys were waiting for something, but I didn't know if it was, Iron Gate or a modder or something. Sounds good. Launch in about half an hour, but I probably will wait for the update to happen before I get back to the server. Makes sense. Alright, let me drop off these meats, because why the heck am I carrying them around? I thought I was just going to start building, and it's like, no, you need to find a spot first. And you need to not die while you're trying to find a spot. Jesus. Okay. But I will keep the... Well, I can leave the candles here, too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We continue. Okay, there we go. Have a nice lurk, Easy. See you later. I am excited, though, for that to be fixed. Because I'm telling you, these garlands are going to make a huge difference. I'm carrying too much, really. Really now. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, you know what? What if I just leave the crafting back here? Nope. Oh my god, it's actually the... I hate you. I do not want to leave the stag there. You know, this ain't cool. Okay, give me a second, guys. I am so sorry. I am. I'm not put together today. I'm not paying attention to anything. You're carrying too much. Don't have room in your inventory. You're dying. Again, just playing too many other games and not Valheim. Forget about the weight limit thing. Alright, let's just put all of this back here. You can easily come pick it up later. And then same thing with this, because we're not going to do the bonfires right away. I will bring this, though. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. In fact, I'm gonna do a little stretch. Ooh, there was a crack. Ooh, that felt good. Ah, yeah. Okay. Onwards to greener pastures. Alright, looks like we're gonna be checking around here. There was a couple more clearings up here. If we don't find anything promising, we will just go back up to the main area of the spawn island and set up somewhere there. Because I know there's a couple spots there that are decently flat. I don't like the way that mountain looks. I feel like it's kind of... There's just a fat finger up there, and I don't want a fat finger in the background of my festival. Alright, let's take another one of these. Excuse me. But I'm gonna keep checking the shorelines. More, now is not the time. And I don't think, well, I mean, Pilot's Place is a pretty decent size, so I don't want to get too close. See, I like that distant vista, but I would have to cut down a lot of trees to make it workable. And then I believe all of this in here is going to be Black Forest, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go up and around. I do have a feeling we're gonna be going back to the original island. We shall see. I'm not giving up yet on this spot. Ooh. Hold up. You see what I'm seeing? You see what I'm seeing? Hold on. Hold on. Say less. Of course it starts. What? Server! But wait, I think this is it. I actually think this is it. It's very easy to plant trees. I'm not too worried about... Yeah, I think this is it. Guys, we found it. We found the spot. Okay, I'm excited now. I'm excited now. And we're not... Oh yeah, we are... Oh, beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Portal. This would be a good callback too to the first build I ever did on the server, at least as far as story-wise. Because I did build in one of these circles. Oh my god. Okay, so we just need to get some wood. And then we're gonna start clearing away some of this debris. Flattening it out a little bit. Yeah, I can see, like, doing some stone in the center here, doing pathways out through each, like in between each stone, and having bonfires kind of all around, maybe? Or we might do just one big bonfire in the center here. Yeah, I like this. I like it! I like it! And the mountains right there, oh. This is perfect. Alright, let's grab some stuff. And finally start building an hour and 20 minutes in. Hey-ya! Alright. So, we're gonna need some wood, we're gonna need some pine wood, Oh, we could do kind of like an archery spot. Oh, I'm gonna need more ectoplasm if I want to do that. Black Forge. Yeah, I will need to run up to grab iron from someplace. You know, do you think Pilot would mind if I just borrowed some of his iron? Since he's right there? I really shouldn't. I can go grab my own stone cutter. It'll be fine. Okay, leather scraps, stone, fine wood, and the jute. Though, if anyone on the server is watching, if you do happen to have blue jute that you're able to spare, let me know. I will take it off your hands. Alright, so I just need 15 of... Well, no. We're only going to do one bonfire right now. Which I have enough for. 5. I'm just going to take all of this. And then... some stone. We'll come back for the stone. Do this and put this away? No. Okay, how about I split it? And then do, like, a couple extra. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm excited! Well, I'm excited! Are you excited? I'm excited. Honestly, I had no idea if I was going to find, like, a spot that I was in love with. Okay. So let us get some storage down here. We got our decorative stuff. And then we have materials. Actually, this belongs to materials, doesn't it? Yeah. And then the trees can go there. Okay. And then... we're not too... Yeah, because I could just... Well, I mean, stone portals do exist. I'm just trying to think of how to use it. Maybe I can rename someone else's stone portal real quick. But no, if I do that, then... It's really not that bad to run. That's a long way, though. Okay, let me check. Do I have... Does it need flame metal? It doesn't. Wait, I can actually do that. Rostin, Grey Dwarf Eye, Molten Core. Okay. I can leave that here. I mean, I still need to go get the stone cutter. Yes. Okay. Okay. Plan formulating. We're gonna do some portal shenanigans. But this... I'm just gonna rename this back to Mist. Oh, I think it was all lowercase. Hold on. And then... Only 20? I have more Grossin than that. I probably have it over at the other build. Hold on. Yeah, I only need 2 of these. And then I need 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes. Then... there was 30 Grostin. 30, okay. So let me grab... Actually, you know what? I could just set up a stone portal here. Because I should have... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not? Oh, why not? She says. And I know I got more metals over here as well. Wait, I already have it. When did I make a stone portal? never mind. Festival. Man, it's been too long since I've been on this server. It's so bad. Alright, I'll leave you guys here. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yep, and then I can just take some of this and some more wood. Let's grab a few extra more iron. Just in case I decide to build with it. Oh, bless. Past Amanda. Make it stone to there, yeah. I got it. I figured it out with my brain eventually. Okay, stone cutter. What are we missing? Oh, stone. That's fine. We can get stone. Easy peasy. Because I do need to break out some of this debris around here. I'm so excited. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might end up using ash wood. But I don't know. Alright. There are a couple of these boulders. Oh yeah. We won't need to take from my personal stockpile because we got plenty out here. Valheim, she provides. Oh, my food's getting low. We shall eat. Alright. Alright, stone cutter. Beautiful. Let's put you on this side. Or, no, I need to put you in front of a rock because we're building stone pathways around. Alright, then we take this. Alright. You know, I should actually... Oh, you know what I should do? I should kill this guy. Get out of here! I'm working on something here. Alright, I'm gonna try to find the center of this circle real quick. Oh, let me make another crafting bench over here so it's we're covered. Can you... There we go. Okay. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'm just trying to find... that's where the center is. I probably could eyeball it, but I am this way. I am the way that I am. This is some... I don't know why I'm bothering with this, if I'm being honest. So we're looking... Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I need a little bit of guidance to determine where I am. Okay. We're just gonna make a big circle. And the thing is, I can always turn this back to grass, so it's not a big deal. Alright, and then we're gonna do like a path out that direction. And in this direction. And then in this direction. And I just make it come out like so. Just a little bit. Ooh, hold on. Actually, give me this. Do this for me real quick, and then... Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Fix that little stray right there. And then... here a little bit. Although I'm trying to make it prettier, because, like, yeah. we'll be covering up the imperfections with a lot of decor and things like that, so. I don't want these paths to be super big anyways, so actually let's just bring them in a little bit on the sides. Yeah. While this is a festival, we don't want it to feel like a frickin' town square vibe, you know. Oh, and it's nighttime, and we are not gonna stick around for nighttime. I refuse. Let me just get rid of these. Alright, just making sure I'm not missing anything in chat, because Lord knows, once I start building, it's like, who, what? Who did what? Okay. Bubble-boo. We're doing it. And I'm still working my way through breakfast, so don't mind me eating a banana. Okay. I need the fiber. Okay. Let's go past tonight. Why? Where am I going? Around here. I think one way I can also make that neater in the center is actually create a circle out of wood. Ooh, or I could do a stone circle. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Ideas running through the head. There's too many of them. I need to clean this. Okay. I'm gonna bring it back. Big avocado man. The jumbocado, as they say. Hoot! There we go. Okay. Phone. Up here. Make sure I don't miss chat. There we go. Let's get back to it. Okay. And as far as... yeah, I guess I can grab some more. Actually, there's wood on the other side. Stop it. Let me go. Let me roam free. Okay. Let's grab some extra wood. Beautiful. I think if I just work on the center, get the vibe I want, then the rest will come a bit easier. Alright, so let's try to... okay, so this is north. Yeah, this was definitely off. I should have done this first. Alright, and then we do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Probably needs to be scooted over a little bit more. Just like a little bit, like in this direction, I think. So it starts here. Yeah. Oh, I I need to grab cores for the bonfire as well. Hello, 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 2. Yeah. That's much more centered. Yeah! Awesome. Okay. Now that we have that, I can grass this up again. Actually, I should just path in everything, shouldn't I? Yeah, let me just... Let me just pathin it up. That way the grass is out of the way and I can just see what I'm freaking doing. That's a lot of stone wasted, but who cares? There's so much stone around us. It'll be easy to replace. Okay. So for the bonfire, yeah, I just need a single core. Nice. This. Might have to raid some places to get more ectoplasm, or I could just break down mine. I really could. Okay, then. Beautiful. Okay. Let me go grab that core. And we can get that bonfire set up in the center. See how that looks. Then I think I'm going to make a perimeter around and try to set up for those garlands that were added to the game. Yeah, I think all my cores are in here. I was thinking of whether or not to use ashwood, but I think I'm just going to stick with the regular wood. Okay, I only need one. I mean, I can give it a shot. We'll just see what it looks like. It's just that it's so dark. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's like nice, like little arches like this. Just, I don't have a lot of ashwood. I might have to go through someone's portal to get ashwood. Though knowing Cyroth, he'd probably be like, you can take my ashwood. Not all of it, obviously, but I can always check the stuff we got there. But yeah, we'll give it a try. See which one feels more appropriate. A bit. I also thought about using ashwood for this, but again, trying to fit some materials to the original build. Make it feel like it belongs. Alright. Bonfire. Oh, beautiful. Alright, we're going there. Yes! Oh, it's lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay. And then let me, see if I can flatten out this area all the way around. Just get it level with where I'm standing. Valid placement in my butt. I like how I just totally put all that stone on the ground and then just was like, no, I'm not gonna use it. You know, I could actually make, since this is such a steep hill, I could just make kind of like a boardwalk going out. And just focus on flattening like stuff like this and have the games area be over here. I think that would be smart. That way I'm not constantly terraforming. Let's bring this out a bit more. A bit more. Yeah. Kind of don't want it to be a super steep. There we go. This over here, though, I'm just gonna accept as being like so. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Let's test out the... Either way, I do need to figure out the circle shape. Oh. Yeah, some wood in my inventory would be good. Alright, so I kind of want to try to line up the cardinal directions because it will make building much, much easier. So I'm right about there. So 1, 2, 3, and then we can go do 1 in. Then we do and this will have to be again, we are eyeballing it. And see, this is not going to be in a cardinal direction because it's just, it is what it is. One in. Alright, and this is just so I can see, like, where the pillars and stuff are gonna go, but let's... It's just so dark. Ah. Let's just give it a try before I judge it. Right. Because the nice thing about these is that you can do stuff like this. I can do it on the end, like and then... Oh my god. I keep trying to snap like it's frickin'... I mean, that is really nice. Oh, I don't know. We'll do a test on like each side. You know, I probably actually don't want it up that high. Let's bring it down by 1. We'll see. Can I put you like here? Yeah, and then it does look really nice. It does look really nice. And then if I were to do it with just these, then it's a little different. I just did... Oh, right, okay. Nope. Snap up here, please. Thank you. Because then I don't really have, like, a nice arch. You don't want to go to Ashlands and farm Ashwood. But let's just you know, wait, if I do... I could just do something simple like this. Nope. And that would go all the way around. God damn it, it's gonna be Ashwood. It's gonna have to be Ashwood. A festival? Zazu! Hey! Yeah, I am doing or trying to plan out a festival for the server. I'm currently building for it. Trying to figure out what materials I'm using, which I guess I'm using freaking Ashwood, because it looks too good. And like I could still use regular wood with it. Hi! Yeah, we actually had a couple people lurking in the background, so yeah, got a little crowd. Ashwood sounds cool. What's wrong with Ashwood? You have to farm it from the hardest biome. Like, it's literally hell on earth. But I'm gonna see if maybe perhaps I could borrow some Ashwood from some friends who have already been to the awful hell dimension, and maybe just do that. Because I do not want to go into Ashlands today. I am not about it. I already died very stupidly. And I wasn't even in Ashlands. Yeah, this just looks so nice, I'm not gonna lie. And then we can continue this and frickin' please snap. Don't do this to me. There we go. The Valheim devs added, or did a new update to celebrate the anniversary of the game, which has been out for 5 years already, which is insane. And they added a bunch of new decorations, including flower garlands and like glowy garlands to the game. And so the server's not updated for it yet, because we're waiting on some mod related stuff and for the Valheim devs to do some fixes so that it can work. But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, now's the time to work on making this festival. I don't know Valheim at all, but that sounds dangerous. I mean, I can poke my head in and show you, because it is quite an experience. And by the way, Valheim is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh god, it looks so good. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this. And then as far as... Oh, it's not gonna be on the ground. Oh wait, actually, I can just do a tiny... Yeah. We'll make it work. We'll make this work. Just keeping my guideline in for now. Cool, cool. Yeah. Alright, let me eat first. And then... we are... I think Cyroth is gonna be our best bet, because literally anytime I ask him for anything, he's just like, just take it. You know what, actually, before I just assume, because that makes an ass out of you and me, let me type in lit chat. Okay. At Cyroth, do you happen to have some ashwood you would be willing to donate to the festival? Question mark, heart. He did just post not too long ago, so hopefully he will respond quickly. Because I really do not think I have any more ashwood. Oh god. Okay. Out to everyone. I will check in his storage though, because that is technically, I know we were using it between us. But let me double check around in all of my collections here. I really felt like I had gotten more ash wood, but I guess, you know, again, I'm like not really fully equipped for Ashlands because I don't like going into that biome alone because it's just death. Nope, okay. There's no other chests here. Let me repair. Let us go. Let us. I'm gonna laugh every time I do that. You know, I think Easy has a portal to Ashlands. But before I go into Ashlands, I cannot wear this cape, and I'm gonna bring some fire resist potions. Just because I know what's up. No. Yeah. Alright. Check Cyros. Bungalow for... Well, I really don't think there'd be any ashwood in there, because we used non-ashland stuff for that build. Okay, I'm just gonna put my big girl pants on. Let's just go to Easy's place, go through his portal, and bite the bullet. I can farm ashwood, it's fine. I can do it myself. It's easy. And plus now I feel like I gotta show Zazu the hell dimension. It's not even a hell dimension, that's what I call it. It's just a biome in the game. So, by the way, this is the map of the game. Giant map. I feel like I've explored a lot, but I really haven't. And then if you go all the way down, as you can see, it transforms from like green and brown and gray. And then the land down here, it's literally on fire. Literally on fire. And the sea around it is boiling. You cannot bring a regular ship down there. So, yeah. Yeah. Literally on fire. Alright. Hopefully he does have a portal still connected somewhere down there. Let's see. Okay, we have Mist, P-Mist, Duo Farming, Tower, Bash. Let's just try Bash. So what they're saying is, if you venture long enough, you become roasted chicken. Yes. Oh, I heard something. Here it is! Oh god. Welcome to Ashlands. I'm taking this off. We are just gonna grab and go. Easy, I hope you don't mind that I... See? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Ashwood, here we come, yes. And of course I come out here when it's dark. But I refuse to turn on my light. I just need some ashwood. I just need your crispy, crispy logs. No, actually I need to turn on the light. Stop rolling. I need your crispy, crispy logs. I hope no one comes out and attacks me. Looks like Easy did a lot of the heavy lifting as far as enemies go. Okay, I see a guy over there. Oh, hello. Look, my guy. You mind? Don't blow up Easy stuff. Can you chill? No, this ain't a party. I'm here to farm. Actually, wait, come here. Blow this guy up. No. Oh my god, stop. I hate it here. out of my face. Okay. See what I'm telling you? It's just non-stop chaos. Alright. I only have 36 wood so far. Think of it this way, Easy. I am giving you a better eyesight to your enemies. Yes, the enemies here are all mostly undead, and they're all burning and on fire, and it was a choice the devs made. They wanted an eternal battlefield, well, they gave it to us. I just wish it was a little bit more chill. How are we doing? We're doing good. Okay. We're out of stack. I'm just gonna go until I'm full, and then we'll work with what we got and see if we need to come back, which we probably will. Easy returns to a field where there was once a forest. This is not a forest, this is a freaking... Well, I guess kind of a forest, but... It's fine, it's fine. He'll be fine with it. He'll be fine with it! Okay. Let's see if we can get this last tree. He'll be fine with it! I am clearing his, sight line. Besides, he's got the proper armor. I do not. He'll be fine. If he needs to go further afield for wood. How are we doing? Okay, we're basically full. So we will leave for now. What the heck is that? Black metal scrap? No. You stay there. I heard the raven. Nope, I'm leaving. Bye. That's not a forest. That's frickin' hell. Okay, gummies won't open for me right now. Alright, we got 2 stacks and some. Perfect. Perfect. And let me put my cloak back on. Beautiful. Oh. And by the way, everybody, if you haven't said hello already, say hi to Jumblecado. Say hello. We're chilling out. But actually, for now, I need to put him down. Because I think my arm is not liking me doing this. Hello, Jumblecado. Okay, for a noob like me, what's Valheim about? Is there a main story you follow? So story-wise, it's actually much more environmental storytelling, kind of. Trying to think of how to best it's a mix. So it's not a narrative story. I mean, when you do load into a game, there's like a scrolling like paragraph that kind of goes over how, you know, Valheim is one of the worlds that used to be connected to the World Tree, like Yggdrasil. Well, it is Yggdrasil. And then Odin cut it off from the World Tree and sent it floating in space. That's why you see, hold on, if I walk out here. See, that's Yggdrasil, that's the branches. So we're not currently attached. But basically, you are a, undead, well, yes, you are a dead Viking, who was sent here by Odin, carried here by his Valkyries, to slay his enemies, the Forsaken, who are, just old enemies of his that were sent here. This is kind of like a prison world, you can think of it like that. And the lore that some people don't realize is that there is actually, like, some serious, like a more serious reason besides just revenge for Odin wanting to kill the Forsaken, because the Forsaken, their power is actually drawing the Yggdrasil tree back to us and it's causing it to crack and strain, and it's causing like natural disasters and tremors and monsters to appear in other realms attached to the Yggdrasil tree, the tree, the world tree. So we are basically slaying these bosses in order to dampen their power and prevent the world tree from doing that. And then we're supposed to be, at least the promise is that if we do this for Odin, we will be granted entry into Valhalla. So yeah, that's kind of the story. And you do occasionally come across these lore stones. They're kind of like, well, they're rune stones. You click on them and you read them, and usually it's like a blurb from previous Vikings who have been here saying, oh, you know, you probably don't want to build a house here in this biome, or hey, look out for this. It's kind of like, you know, advice from older generations that have been here. But yeah, there's actually quite a bit of lore attached to this game, but it's all stuff you have to kind of read and find out on your own, as far as you know, there's not an NPC like dialoguing to you. And hi, Charlie! Hello there, witch. Hello. It's me. How is game? Game is good. I am currently working on a build for the server. Yes, my brain just, wow, that was a big brain fart. But I'm working on I'm making a festival. So I have a spot picked out that I'm working on building. And I'm going to be hosting a festival here soon-ish. Just depends how long this takes me. And then also I'm waiting on the server to update, because the Valheim devs dropped a surprise anniversary content drop that added a new weapon, new clothing, new decorative blocks, new decorations, including flower garlands, and some quality of life updates. So yeah, I wanted to take advantage of that, because I really hadn't had the motivation to come back on and like build after that big build that I did, the big maze. So I am excited to do this now, because we got new decoration blocks, and I got inspired for some lore, and we love the lore here. Okay, bones, you can go there. And we'll bring that back. Oh, and have my reset buff. Also, when we're resuming our world, we need the last two bosses, and I like the outfit. Thank you! Yeah, well, I mean, you're always playing with somebody else. You're always playing with pedals. And then whenever, and then the last couple times we played together, we were playing Hightail. So yeah, I mean, I still need to take you guys through Mistlands. So, yeah. By the way, guys, Charlie here, or Lemons, I hate your new name, whatever. Charlie, he is, I mean, I wouldn't say new to Valheim, but, you know, he hasn't been to the end game yet. I've been taking him and my boyfriend through, the game in our own server. So, it's been very fun to watch them discover all the stuff I've been gushing to them about for years. Yeah. We have to play Hightail also. I have too many games to play. Yes! You have to play Hightail. Yes. Oh yeah, Charlie, meet Zazu. Zazu is the person who made my little Araskan buddy on my stream. You know, that's sitting there in the corner. They've done a lot of creature art for me. And they're also the one that made my new profile picture. They just did that on stream because they're cool like that. Yeah, Charlie I've known since high school, so god, it's been over a decade I've known him. And then Zazu, I met you... It's been several years for us. Ugh. I want to say 2018, but it might have been earlier. Or no, was it 2020? It might have been 2020. 2018 is too... I don't know. It's been a couple years that I've known Zazu as well, so it's been pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I'm taking this to the build, and we're gonna continue building. Hopefully the ashwood won't go too quickly, but I really do have a feeling it's gonna be like that. Yeah, I think it was 2022 because I remember if I looked on the commissions that you did for me, it says Zazu 2020. Yeah, I still can't believe that was like one of your first commissioners. That's crazy. Your art is so good, dude. Like, and back then it was just like, oh, like I was just so excited to commission you. I don't know what it is about your art, but I mean, I know what it is. It's painterly, you got color, you have shading, you have detail, and then just the way you pose and like the dynamic posing, you know? It's good. Couldn't have started with a better client. Oh, stop it! Stop it! No. I glaze you, you don't glaze me. But no, it's always very fun to collab with you because you get just as excited and like geeky as I am when we're coming up with ideas. You know, I always prefer, like when I commission people, for it to be a collaborative effort. So, it's always very fun. Always very fun. And you always have great ideas. Okay, building! Festival time. Soon. And of course it's raining. But yeah, I found this spot. There's the shadow of the mountain right there. We got this big stone ring. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, okay, let's continue with the perimeter. Why'd I say it like that? I don't know. Okay, and I gotta remember this needs to be lined up. Thank you. You're the kindest. I'm just telling it like it is. Anyone who looks at your art and says you're not a good artist just needs to shush and get their eyes checked, for real. Yeah, we'll figure out like the clipping into the rocks eventually. Though I am a little worried about how this is gonna be. I don't know. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist about it. Because, I mean, like, you really... What am I supposed to do here? I cannot clip it through, so I have to eyeball it. Though, now that I'm looking at it, I'm actually... Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Cheat code, cheat code. If you want to keep everything the same level, just build out from where you want the level to be. So if we bring it over here, always use the wood as a guiding line, I'm telling you. So it should be at that height from here. So, give me that wood. Slurp. And you want it that far out though? Yeah, we'll make it work. So I feel like if it's the same... Yes, we're just doing... Yes, one turn. One turn. Okay, then this is straight. And then we do one turn again. And then 1, 2... We're doing 2, right? Oh no, that's 3. Okay, so 2, 3, 2. Oh, no, I probably should have kept it. I need to let go of the perfectionism. Let it go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the, give me auto. I think we're gonna keep 2 going, because I'll just make it a bit easier. This is... Yeah. We'll make it work, guys. We'll make it work. I will correct as I go, as is what happened with the portal hub. Which, by the way, Charlie, if you're still in here, and Zazu. Well, I know Zazu's in here. Zazu's a G like that. I need to show you guys the portal hub. What I was like walking through. I built that. I freaking built it. I have you on my computer. Oh, okay. Hi, Charlie. Also, I got a new deck holder. Oh, a deck. Oh, for magic. Is it like can it hold multiple decks, or is it like a fancy singular one? Okay, so I built this. This is the official portal hub for the server. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. It's a card game that I play with Charlie and a bunch of other people. If you're a nerd, you'll know what it is. Ooh, yeah. Or no, you're saying, yeah. Yeah, isn't this awesome? Like, I went in this with no plan besides vibes. And then this came out. I am so stinking proud of it. But yeah, this is the portal hub. Each wing faces a different cardinal direction, and basically you're supposed to put your portal where it is relative to spawn, so like, spawn's over here. So like if your house is down here, you're gonna put it in the south wing. If you're over here, it's gonna be in the west wing, and etc, etc. I've heard, but I never got to play it. I want to be a nerd. You are a nerd in my heart, Zazu. I love the building. Can you build this in real life? No! I do not have the patience to build like that in real life. But I can build it on a server in a game. But yeah, I'm so proud of this. And then the outside hasn't really been messed with. I mean, I was just focused on getting it down. You can kind of see how it is. It's like a honeycomb design. But it would be cool to kind of have some landscaping done out here. I know someone said they were interested in doing that, so I will leave it to them, because this was a big project that I didn't know I was going to end up doing. I thought I was going to have help, but people get busy, so I decided to do it myself. With a lot of help gathering materials, because building and gathering materials couldn't be me. Thank you for the compliments. I love the greenery in the corners. Yeah, I love placing vines all over the place. Oh yeah, tabletop simulator. I still haven't tried that. I know, even my boyfriend said that it was a good way to play Magic with a bunch of people online. But yeah, you can look up, I mean, there's tons of tutorials online. But the type of Magic that we play is called, let's try it tonight. No? I mean, you guys can, but I got stuff going on. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna plan stuff on stream, guys. Get back to building. But anyways, I was saying that the type of Magic we play is Commander, which is a little bit different than the standard way you usually play Magic the Gathering, but it's the most popular, so it's a little like, you know, thankfully, the people behind Magic the Gathering have, you know, realized how popular it is, so they will come out with, they do have like Commander decks, that they make and sell, so. But yeah, if you really want to get into it, I would just warn you to watch your wallet. Because it can, I don't want to say it can get expensive. I mean, if you have, I mean, not online is not expensive, but in person, like with physical cards, if you can find a group of friends who play it, if they're anything like anybody else I have played with, they will just give you free stuff. That is honestly how I got my collection going, is just with free stuff. And I will forever be grateful for that because, oh my god, how prices have gone up and everything. It's insane. Alright, and then we can... like so. Okay, looking good. Yeah, it would curve that way, wouldn't it? Wait, this is how we connect. And then... oh, wait. No! This is... okay, we need to go off of this, I think, because I didn't want to do it... with 3 anyways. Learning as we go, guys. I know one thing, I want all the dragons I can get. Oh boy, there is a lot of dragons. There be a lot of dragons. There's even one very popular commander deck is a dragon themed deck. I'm actually making a dragon themed deck because I am a dirty tribal player and I have issues. I'm just hoping this doesn't start closing in. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Amanda, why do you do this? Perfect, beautiful. But at least if I do it this way, then it will be consistent all the way around. Okay, so... 2, and then... snap, please. Snap, please. Yeah, 'cause now it's gonna start curving in. This won't be a perfect circle around the stones. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Come on. 3. Let's see if I can't do some geometry here. You see, even this, it's so hard to build like this in a structure like this because it's not going to be a perfect circle. But I'm trying to at least somewhat fit it in here. Destroys everything. Me. Ah, yes, an artist at work. Can we see? Oh. Do you guys play online together mostly? No. So I'm almost every weekend I play with my boyfriend. And then whenever me and Charlie get together, we're usually playing in person as well. So that's kind of why like I'm not a huge fan of playing online, just because I'm a stickler for the dragon cards. Wait. Okay, hold on. Guys, do we mind if we take a little mini side quest? In fact, actually, this would be a perfect time for me to eat these things I've been trying to eat. Hold on, let me set my Viking down in a safe spot, so I can pull these out real quick. By the way, I sent you a pic on text with my... Yes, I know, but I'm streaming right now. I'm not gonna just go into chat and look at stuff. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let us do some FaceTime. Haha. And let me begin to show you my... at least what I've collected so far for the dragon deck. Oh, Boop. I think it's right here. But Zazu, I think one thing you'll really love about Magic is the art. Because people do... They have artists come on to actually do art for the cards. Okay, let's see how well this shows up. Kinda blurry. I don't know if it's gonna focus. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a nice, good, clear... I want to show off a cool dragon. Oh, let's show off this lady. Actually, that's kind of dark, though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm working off of my, Oh, here we go. There she is. Hopefully that showed up a bit better. Yeah, so that's one of the dragons that's gonna be in my deck. And then, oh, this guy's cool. I also have a zombie dragon. Let's... Yeah. Bladewing, the Risen zombie dragon. And there's this really cool guy who apparently there's a vampire dragon. Hold on, let me roll back. Roll him back. Here he is. This is a very cool looking design. Bladewind, yep. Give it to me. Oh, that's a glare. Hold on. Hold on. Can I, like, nope. It's very hard to, like, block the glare. Do you see him? Do you see him? A vampire dragon. But yeah, for some reason I do not have my commander in here. But I do have... give it to me. I do have Tiamat. Innocent didn't do nothing wrong in his life. But yeah, they do collaborations with other IPs once in a while. So they did do one with D&D, or Baldur's Gate 3, which was super cool. And of course they've done collaborations with Marvel, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like collaborations where it doesn't feel like Magic anymore, if that makes sense. But yeah. Dragons. But in Commander, in Magic the Gathering, it's different than the Standard because you have a Commander, which is one card, who's kind of like your general, like just your guy. And then you have 100 cards total, including your commander, and every single card is unique. The only doubles you can have are like lands. The standard way of playing is like, God, was it 40, 60 cards, and you can have doubles, but it's a much faster paced game. The vibes is not the same with Iron Man Dragon. Yes, exactly. I do not like seeing Spider-Man. I don't want to fight against Spider-Man. I want to fight against a giant Hydra or like some mad wizard. You know, something a bit different. But yeah. Do you have any full art dragons to show? No, I don't think so. Because a lot of the dragons that I have saved, they're like, ones I pulled, and I haven't gotten lucky with any, like, full art dragons, I don't think. I've gotten, like, alternate art dragons, but they're not going to be in the deck. And then when I went and bought singles, I go usually for the cheaper ones. Like, I'm not going to pay an extra 20 bucks to get a full art foil. It's just not going to happen. Unless I'm, like, really wanting the card, which, I don't know. Spend your money wisely, people. I don't know about you guys. I need catacado in my life right now. By the way, Zazu, I don't know if I asked you, how are you doing today? How is everybody doing today? You know what? While we're here, let's just check in with everybody. How are we doing? I don't know, the last 2 days have been, like, very rough mentally for me. It was very weird because, like, usually when I have a bad mental day, it's usually because something either triggered it, or I missed my meds, which can sometimes happen. But I was just in the gutter, like, oh no. Uh-oh. No! My internet! Oh no, we're back. We're back. Can you hear me? My stream saw I was talking about my mental health and they're like, no. Not allowed. we cannot be honest with our mental health. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I had the rabbit hole thoughts, you know, where you chase a thought and it just keeps going and going and going and going this morning, so I immediately was like, okay, I told myself yesterday I wanted to stream today, because of the new update with Valheim and wanting to build this festival, so I took a shower and just got straight to the stream, because I'm afraid if I am left alone with my thoughts, it's gonna continue to spiral. So I need to be actively doing something. But I hope you guys are doing well. And I hope no one else is having bad mental health days like I am. And if you are, please, just talk about it. I am always open to talk with viewers in chat if they got something they want to get off their chest. I'm glad you got to stream. Hope your days will get better. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes it's like you are. It doesn't matter how much, whether you're on medication or not. Sometimes you just have a bad day, or a string of bad days. And for me, it's all like brain chemistry related, like just not producing the right chemicals. So I guess the last 2 days have been one of those days. But I say I'm losing viewers, so we're gonna move on. But no, for real though. Like I'm a big advocate for talking about our mental health and checking in with ourselves. Because we are not really taught to do that. Okay. And also, let me know how this layout is. I figured this might be a little bit more immersive to watch. I don't know. I kind of miss in the Araskin, though. Just trying out different stuff. Oh wait, it's nighttime. I'm not gonna build at nighttime. You learned that lesson already. Stop crashing, stream. I beg of thee. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's the weather today doing something. My internet is like struggling. Sorry guys. I usually don't have mini crashes like that often. Hang in there with me. I'll try to keep an eye on stream. Let me make sure I'm... Yep, we're still plugged in. Okay. We're back to it. Back to it. I get what you mean, because I've been tiring myself out thinking the past 2 days. So I'm taking a step back, doing one thing at a time. That is, yep, a really good way to go about it. It's very easy to get overwhelmed just from stuff you yourself want to do, especially as a creative. So, deep breaths, take a step back, one thing at a time. Yeah. Okay. Back to this absolute monstrosity. So yeah, it looks like there's just gonna have to be some push out. Because some, like this is a little bit closer to this than others. But I think if we do this, then we can line it up a bit better. Oh, I need wood. The other kind of wood. Give me your wood. Also, we had such a freezing weather, everything is an ice ring. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had, where I am, we don't really get, like, snow or ice ever. But, was it last weekend? Oh gosh. But, anyways, recently we had a pretty big ice in. That was extreme for us. Like, we had, like, a good thick layer of just ice on the ground. Nobody could drive anywhere. Because, you know, where I live, people do not know how to drive like that. Did we? Oh, we're so close. Am I gonna do it? Yes, I'm gonna do it. Everybody cry, because I'm breaking this again. But yeah. And then, like, when it's cold and overcast for several days in a row, it affects your mood. It definitely does. And, like, if it was snow instead of ice, I think I would have been, like, happier. I mean, it was still cool seeing ice, you know, but I couldn't go out there and build a snowman. It's not the same. Alright, guys. I'm so sorry. Your patience is not being rewarded. To see me build stuff today, because I need it to be a certain way, or else I'm gonna lose my marbles. Alright, so if we do this... Yes... Okay. Yeah, I just need it to be equidistant... You know, equal apart. Have the layout how I want it, and then I can just build and not think about it. I don't know why I can't learn from my previous times of trying to do this, but oh well, what can you do? Alright, and then this is 2, and then we do 1. This is 2, and then we do 1. Yeah. And this is where it starts getting... I hate it. I hate it. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. Push it out one more. Because this was how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're going 6 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is going to be kind of encompassing around the rocks a bit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'd rather it be not exactly lined up with the rocks and be even than not be even and be within the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna go through the rock. So we'll do that when we get there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. And this is close enough. Stream, you need to stop this. Seriously. I don't know what's happening. Stop it! There we go. I really do not know why it's doing that, guys. But it does seem like it's my internet. Kinda not. I don't know why stream is not liking me today, Charlie. I really don't. As soon as it heard me talk about my depression, it just started freaking out on me. And yeah, I know you probably want me to get back at least some point to League, but bro, I just can't. I just can't. It is such a... I don't know. League has just not been the same the last several years, let's put it that way. And I don't like the practices they've been doing, and... like, I will still consume League material as far as, like, their stories and their lore and shows, but... playing that fucking game, dude. Like, why the heck did they decide to add gacha? It blows my mind, you know, going from the company that used to sell skins for charity to now, oh yeah, let's do a bunch of loot boxes and gacha? Really? I just can't stand it. Is it too addicting? I mean, I guess it used to be addicting for me back in college, but it's no longer an addiction thing, it's just the company and what they're doing with the game, I just don't agree with, and it just makes playing it feel awful. And then, like, there's some other things too with, like, I don't know. It's like very hard to... you know, this probably needs to be... It's very hard to explain, because it's been, like, a feeling that I've had for a while now. You know? If we go in... yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I just miss the old Riot that did stuff for charity, that didn't have a bunch of predatory payment stuff, and, you know. I mean, I get it, your business model and whatever, but... like, you guys could have been changing the world with all the influence you have. Making, like, real freaking impact. But no, they just wanna... I don't know. I see, I've been a faithful Overwatch gamer, it's not the same too, yeah. How about rivals? Thought about it, but my computer's also not in the best shape lately, so I gotta wait. Yeah. That was the other thing too, it's like, well, no, actually, I don't think I've ever had too much trouble playing League of Legends, even on my old stuff. Alright, this is not gonna be exactly 6 out, but... nope. We're just going with it. Going with the flow. Go in. Oh no, if I do that, see, brother, because then it's gonna keep curving in. So let's go from this direction for a bit. Oh, but I need more wood. Regular wood. Hold on. Is there not? Yes. Okay. Let me put this down. My barrels are buried. Oh, here. Let me grab this. But yeah, I've heard similar sentiments from like Overwatch players as well about like how the company has just gotten so much more profit driven. And like, you know, I get it. For any company, yes, profits are going to matter. Like you can't get away from that. But I really do think there is a very easy way to make a profit and to do some freaking good by not only your players, but by the community. Like, am I crazy for thinking that, or what? Thankfully, more and more indie games are coming out of the woodwork and showing these companies that you can do. You can have your cake and eat it too, you know. There we go. Okay, and then this is gonna be great. Oh my gosh, guys, we're doing it. I'm making actual progress. It's incredible. This is bugging me though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. So why is it the one that's being weird? Oh, you know why? Probably because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, that should be... There's probably some clipping somewhere. Okay, once again, it doesn't need to be perfect. Just, it's okay. Let it go. I mean, I guess I can try to fit this like this. Yeah. And then I can do... Wait, did I just fix it myself? No, I'm out of wood! No! I feel people can feel when the intentions change, you know? Yes, big time. Big time. Like, it's no longer we're doing this for fun and making the best games, but for something else, yeah. They're no longer doing it for the people who made their game, like, popular and great, like, the players. They're doing it for the shareholders. And it's just, ugh. It becomes soulless, and the passion's gone, and... I shouldn't say the passion's gone. Like, you can still feel passion from some of these games, here and there, but it's not from the whole team anymore, because it's so much more about profits than creating a good game. Which is one of the reasons I really love Valheim, because they, you know, they could have easily jacked up the price of this game, but I got it for 20 bucks, and they do not have a bunch, at least to my knowledge, don't have a bunch of shareholders they're beholden to. They've come out with free updates, and there is just passion in every single inch of this game. Like, you can just feel it. Yeah. You could just feel it. My brain is telling me I probably should take a break here soon, but I don't want to. I shouldn't say my brain. Logic is saying, take a break. But I don't want to. I want to start properly building, for God's sakes. Okay, so I guess some of these are just going to be very straight. Yeah. I doubt it is perfect looking from above, but again, We're not trying to go for perfect, we're just trying to go for the vibes. Okay, now that we got this down, let me put this in here. Get my ash wood out. Wait, is that all the ash wood I have left? Oh no, I put it down. I'll put it down over here. Okay. Now we can start building the actual proper ring around it, and then we can start destroying the placements we have here. So let's go into our build menu here. Again, trying to line it up like so. Okay, before I get too excited, let's start putting it in. This is seriously gonna look so good with those garlands, I'm telling you. And snap. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know how much I'm going to clip through the rocks. I might just leave gaps here and there. Because again, it's not going to be perfect because this isn't a perfect circle. This is a naturally generating structure. Okay, and then let me get supporting beams in. And then I can take this out. And yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's crooked. Hold on. You can't be crooked. There we go. Alright, and then this. People just turn it this way, and then I guess I just said I was going to flip it into the rock, but there we go. See, that's fine. That's fine, yes. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Okay. Then we're going to put a pillar here. And then we're going to clip it here. If it will let me. There we go. Just gotta do a little bit of encouragement. And then we'll do... Oh, let me break that so I'm not clipping into there. Perfect. And then another arch. Oop. And another arch here. Beautiful. Okay. Now let me bring the pillars down. You vibing here, Zazu? I know you know nothing about this game, but hopefully it's still an entertaining watch. Get some laughs and giggles out of you. Oh, it looks good though. It looks really good. I am glad I decided to bite the bullet and do the ash wood. Oh yeah, just chilling? Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, and then we're gonna do a pillar here and a pillar here. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Yeah, we will definitely be needing more ashwood. Oh, actually, let me check the Discord. Did I get an answer? Pretty sure I've got some, yeah, thing that point card discussion. We got approval from Cyroth that I can take some of, I like the archers a lot. Yay! I'm glad you like it. I got approval from Cyroth to take some ashwood off of him, so once I fully run out, I will be visiting his abode. Ah, it's nighttime again. Okay. I mean, I feel like stuff shouldn't spawn if I have this raging fire. But if there's danger, I will run away. Okay, let's do here. Oh, and let me turn on my headlamp so it's easier to see. Oh, I can show you the world. Okay, and you, boop, are like so, and you will be like so. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, then we will kind of do a partial arch through here. Beep. Oh, this festival is gonna be lit, hopefully. Alright, let me get the little tiny pillars under here because it's technically not supported. There we go. Lovely. And boop. Do I have to make all these sound effects? No. Do I want to? I don't know really if it's about want. I think it's more about my brain just doing it. My brain needs to make the boop noises. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do a pillar here. Like so. So it'll go that way. Yeah. Can I... No, it's not gonna click. Okay. No worries. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause this archway is gonna be alright. Bottom. And bottom. So this one's a little weird because it's got two different angles, so I need to make sure it lines up. Beautiful. Perfect. No notes. No! Brother! No! Go away! Why is it this rain? No! Go away! At least they're not super strong, but oh my god, it's the wrong... Swear to god, if I see a troll start destroying my shit, I might actually lose my shit. Alright, come here. Can you guys just go away? Why is it this rain? Why? It's like the worst. Oh, and he has a stick. He has a stick. No, sir. Put your stick away. Why? Stay away from my build. Oh my god, there's another one. Stop it. Nope. I need my buff. Okay, good. There we go. Ahaha. Couldn't get me. Okay. Thank God. No! Go away! Oh, no. Why of all the raids did it need to be that one? Oh my god. Also, welcome back, Easy. Welcome to the chaos. I guess I got some free gold coins out of it. Okay. Of course this would count as a place to raid. Thanks, Valheim. Thanks for keeping me on my toes at all times. But you could have picked any other raid besides the one that can just, like, absolutely wreck my building. I wish I had a heart rate monitor, you guys could see how bad it was. Okay. Is the chaos over? I don't know. I really don't know. I feel shaken and not stirred. Everything's fine. Okay. The last of the Ashwood, so we will need to go to Bro. We will need to go visit Cyroth for a top off. Nope, that's not right. Boom. Okay, top off time. And maybe pass the night. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we've already... It's almost been 3 hours? Brother. No wonder why my stomach's like, hey, can you put something else in my stomach besides bananas and fruit gummies? No. No, I will not. Okay, I really do not need these pelts, so... for hides. I will put them in the garbaggio to be eradicated. There you go, Odin. Or Thor. Whoever takes those. How you doing now, Easy? Now that you got everything, or what you needed to do done. This goes upstairs. Nope, this goes here. This goes here, in fact. Let's do... Let's go up here, and then seeds go down here. Beautiful. Alright, let's just sit and chill for a sec. But seriously, how's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. That was a heart attack and a half. Still blur. I get it. I'm feeling alright right now because, you know, I'm streaming. You know, I've got stuff to do or project to do. Ooh, played a bit of guitar. Did a small recording. Are you, is it just for yourself or do you want to, like, expand into music? Like, do you want to record songs and post them somewhere, or? Just curious. Always curious. I was just wondering what it would sound like. Oh, I see. And here, let me shout out and... Oh wait, I can't do it from here, because I have to log in. Brother! I got it. But yeah, Zazu, Easy does, songs on his stream. It is really awesome. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, I think I actually might take a break here, guys, just for, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. Because I am fading and I need to sit up and stretch and stand up, stretch, maybe get something a bit more substantial in my stomach. It might not even be 10 minutes, it might be 5. But yeah, let me actually go ahead and take a little break. So I will be back. Not allowed. Sorry, Charlie. You know, there's this thing called taking care of yourself, you know? Just got Chipotle delivered and you can keep going. No, I need actual food. That's not Welch's mixed fruit bags and a banana. Literally all I've had today. But yeah, I will be back in about 10 minutes, alright? Don't go anywhere. Alright, hello, I am back. I think. I was almost prevented from coming back. Not fully, but my parents don't quite understand streaming. Like, I can't just leave. Like, I can, but not, you know. And it's hard to explain to people who don't understand my family stuff going on. When you got someone at home who needs round-the-clock care. And I'm not the primary caregiver. They're like, can you sit here and watch her while I go to the bathroom? And I'm like, I got 10 minutes. I'm doing my thing, too. I almost went off the hat. So welcome back. I hope you had a nice break, got some coffee, got some water. I had a piece of banana bread. It was very yummy. I really don't know what's going on with that. If I turn it... No, I need to turn it a little way? No. I'll just leave it alone. Welcome back. Hello! Oh my gosh, that's who you play guitar as well? Freaking multi-talented queen. Jesus. Alright, let me get resituated here. Got my avocados. Let me bring Jumbo Kyle back up. Say hello. Alright, he's gonna sit right here. We're gonna be chilling. Alright, let's get back to building. I kinda just wanna get to a certain stopping point on the server, and then I'll feel like I can end stream and not feel like I've left things, like, not making that much progress. Okay, I don't want to grab that, sure. I really should bring a second stamina food, though. Screw it. I'm just building. I'm just building, she says. Floof. Yep, very floofy. Oh, let me repair. Yeah, we'll see if we can at least hit the 4-hour mark. Maybe. So I do need some proper me time today as well. Because knowing my mother, she'll be asking for stuff this evening. I need to bring... Oh, Ashwood! Ha 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 ha! I was gonna go grab Ashwood from Cyrock. Because he said he should have some. Cool Cyrock! Did anybody join the server while I was gone, by the way? I have a feeling it's probably still just me, because... Let's see. Yeah, it's still just me. That's okay. I'm not streaming at a typical time. Most people are on when easy streaming or on the weekend. Where would Cyrock be? I don't think he's south. That's the traders. Goblin HQ. Guys, you need to put signs so I don't have to read it. I need signs to tell me where everybody is. Is it? Hello? What? What the? This wasn't like this last time I was here. What? Is the old base still here? What the? Cyroth! What the heck? What the? What? This isn't... What? This is a giant extension. What? Oh, you did a slope. Oh, for carts? That's smart. Oh my... Hello? You just decided to really expand, huh? Squeeze me? I didn't know he was working on all this. What the? Man, Gizmo is wild. Yeah, I'm guessing this is Sarah, because I mean, no one else in his group really logs on anymore. Alright, now the problem is gonna be finding the wood he said he had. The ash wood. Corewood stone, Broston, Corewood, copper stone, thunderstone. Oh boy. I'm looking for ash wood. Ash wood. Let's check in here first, because they are notoriously bad at putting everything away in chests. This needs. I'm guessing this is all. Yep, that's all cooking stuff. Yeah. Okay. And then. Oh, ashwood. There's some. I really hope we have more than that. Oh no. Please have more. I don't want to go back to the Asslands. I don't want to go back to the Asslands. Oh, here we go. Ashwood. Here's some more. Okay. I didn't ask for jute, so I won't take it as much as I really want to. Oh, this is all the... This is the dump. This is the... Nothing's organized. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Why? I mean, I'm glad you're finally starting to get stuff organized, but oh my god. I could not live like this. I could not live like this. Especially not in this game. It's coal. Still checking for Asslands is accurate. Yeah. It really is. Oh my gosh. Is this all the ashwood he has? I guess I'm not that surprised, but still. I was really hoping for a little bit more. Nope, that's hide. Oh, here's some ashwood. A little bit here. Hot shard. Oh, here we go. Boom. I was saying I wasn't gonna take all of it, but I might end up taking all of it. It's easy to get more. He's got armor. He's more prepped than I am. That's my argument. Oh my god, it keeps going. And going. And going. Stone. I don't know why I'm checking for more. Like, this should hopefully be enough to get me around the rest of the way, but... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna keep looking through all the chests. But I also want to just look at what he's done. Okay, there's an unclaimed bed. This is nice. Like, this was just added on to the wood house that was already here. Oh, hello. Tiny. Wait, was Tiny part of the... I guess she was? I don't know. Okay, well now I'm thoroughly starting to get lost. Ooh, this is new. Hot tub time. And another bed. Yeah, this is still here. Man, they just added a whole other wing. This used to be so different. Oh, let me pet the rocks for you guys. Boom. Okay. Ah, shit. How did I get? I think I was. Yeah, I was through here. Yeah. Then I think I was up here. Gmine, G-Explore. I'm looking for. No, well, I'm looking for. There we go. Well, shit. Damn, Syra. You and whoever else built that have been busy. I miss Asslands, yes. you missed us talking about it. But look, I got some more wood. More ash wood. And hopefully it will be enough to get us around the rest of the circle. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no, not the yawn! No! No yawning. Make sure since it's nighttime. Let us sleep off the night. Sleep now, child. Sleep. Yeah. Definitely glad I decided to stream today, even though I'm feeling under the weather. It got me out of my mind for a good couple hours. And I got to talk to some friends. I keep telling him every time he's in here when I'm streaming, he's on camera. Doesn't seem to understand that. Oh well. Okay. Let's get back to the build. And I'll probably like continue building off stream, like not right after stream, but off stream a little bit. So I'd probably make a little bit faster progress without worrying about chat. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to sneeze, but it's not coming. Sorry. I might have jump scared a few people. My bad. There we go. Okay, back to building. La la la. Alright, is that lined up? Yes. Beautiful. Alright, and then for this, I kind of want to... Oh, of course not. It's not going to raise any higher. Understood. Let me just get the pillars in there then. Hold on, I need an actual tissue. what? Yeah, this is probably one of the worst allergy seasons I've had in years. Like, I'm not, like, suffering terribly, but it's been, like, worse than usual. The last couple years have been nice to me when it comes to allergies. But not anymore, I suppose. Okay. Oh yeah, we are almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's do a pillar here. And we can do like that, perhaps. Oh, that's not straight. Squeeze it. Flip. Let me stand. There we go. Needs to be like this. Then there we go. It looks like maybe a little weird, but again, I'm trying not to worry too much about that because the stones are just, they're just there. They're there and they're chilling, and they will cover up the mismatched pieces. And again, this isn't about perfection, it's about the vibe. Oh, no. This is a vibe. A vibe build. Straight. Boom. And then this needs to snap in here. Beautiful. And then after this I can, yeah, I'm gonna break these spokes, start working on a little bit of landscaping here. To be clear, I don't have pictures of Basslands. Alright, and have a nice lurk, Easy. Enjoy your dinner. I will be on the Hightail server tonight for sure. And by the way, the lag and the stuff, it was fine. Or there wasn't the same issues that we were having, so the restart seemed to work. Love you. See you later. Okay. Get these pillars in here so it doesn't collapse. Yay, I restarted it just to be sure again today. Let me know when you're on. Okie dokie. I will. It'll definitely be a couple hours from now, but yeah. I'll let you know. Okay, so now we just gotta connect these two. Actually, let's start from over here. Ah, no. We're just gonna go straight. Yeah. Perfect. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did the outside ring. Everybody clap. Clap for me. Now, I will finally have a frame of reference for where I put stuff. Oh, hold on. I need a tiny pillar right here. There we go. Yee! I'm snacking on my toast. Ooh. What kind of toast? Is it just like buttered toast, or is it like raisin toast, or anything special? I like bread. Clap, clap, clap! Thank you. I appreciate it. always very exciting when I actually get shit done. Even if it's for a video game. Okay, let's place this down. So I can vacuum up all the stuff. Man, I'm having hiccups now. Sneezing, I'm hiccuping, I'm sniffling. Guys, I'm dying. Crazy toast with tomato and cheese. Ooh! Super fancy stuff. Oh, heck yes. That sounds really good. The banana bread definitely ain't gonna cut it for long for myself. Alright, look at what we got here. Sweet. Alright, so this now means I can start getting pathways in place. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this stuff out. So now I'm gonna hang the garlands once they're out, but these snapping points suck. Like, why can't you just snap normally? I don't. Oh, here we go. Kind of. I'd rather you be over. There we go. Can you, like, embed yourself a bit more? Oh, there is no cycle. There's no snapping cycles for this? Boo. Okay, what if I just... like so. Yeah. That is nice. But unfortunately, I do not have a ton of... No, don't die. I'm not dying. I'm not going anywhere yet. Actually, since the garlands are gonna hang that way anyways, like they're kind of more of a shallow dip, I should use these. It's kind of like a... yeah. I really shouldn't be worrying about this right now, because again, I'm waiting on the garlands, but... let me just... really? You won't... a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll play around with it. But for now, we're gonna do other things. Give me this. Let me just move my piles of crap. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to get stuff out of the way so I can actually just slap stuff down. Move this backwards. There we go. Okay. So, let me flatten that. Definitely gonna be flattening out that area, and it's gonna go over to like maybe like a place for archery and games. And then might do probably this way is where we're gonna actually do the burning pelt stuff. Yeah. And then earlier I was saying we could make a little like boardwalk thing out here. You know, let me actually mess with that idea real quick. So like if we were to come off the It doesn't need to be anything too crazy fancy, just... Really? Snap this way. Really now? Oh, there we go. Nope, that's still not quite what I want. Valheim, could you just let me build on like a curve? Bro. What if I do the little floors? Why is it like that? Can you not actually be sensible and do an outline? Ah, see, there's a curve there. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. I like how I'm adding back the borders anyways. Okay. So then, if I just start lining it up like so... Yeah! See, that was the problem. Just frickin'... And then I can have a little weight up. That's not easy. Huh? Oh, that's because I lined it up with this and not that. Oh! I know what I'm doing. There we go. And then this can come off as like a little viewing platform. Which way were you? Oh, you were going this way. Okay. That's fine. Doing it. I hate it so much. I know there's a way to clip it in where it doesn't do that, but for some reason it's not letting me. It's like I would have to do it like this, where I go off of that, and then. Get up! Bro, what am I jumping at? There we go. Oh, it's because I haven't eaten! Where's my jump at? You haven't eaten anything! Eat. Okay. There we go. And then I can curve it. Stop being picky, Valheim. There we go. Oh. Excuse me, let me put another crafting station down here. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. And then... separate these two. And we're just gonna build off of that. It's easy. Build off of that. There we go. Nice. For some reason that's... Why? You know what? I'm done. I cannot be worrying about those tiny details. Okay, so then we can do a little framing. And I guess I could go a little further out, but... Oh, this is more supposed to be just a place to come over and sit. So you know what, we'll just do this for now, and then we'll come back to it later. Yeah. What's the name of your big, chunky avocado? This is... I forgot what I was calling him now. Oh no! What was I? Megacado? No. Oh no. The name is not even in my brain. Hold on. I was showing it off earlier. Let me see if I scroll up. If I scroll up. Is it Gigacado, maybe? Hold on. This is important information. No. Jumbocado. Jumbocado. It was Jumbocado. Because he's big. He's jumbo. Jumbocado. Oh, God. Yes. See? I was like trying to... It's like, I know it's big, but I don't remember what word I used for big. You're welcome. Oh, it's terrible, my brain. Okay, I like that. That's nice. I was blinking for so long. Yeah. Like, I was just, like, I had a whole, like, rant and stuff about it. I don't know. Kind of funny, this is turning out a bit differently than what I had in my head, but I don't hate it. I really don't. Alright, I'm just gonna put this back for now. Chunkacado, Jumbocado, Omegacado, yeah! Big Babooyacado. Just anything and everything that wasn't its actual name. Alright. I am... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the whole thing stone, maybe, instead of doing paths. I don't know, we shall see. We're doing it. The balcony is such a fun nook. Yeah! So I don't want to do it all the way around, because I do want some areas that lead out. This is kind of like, just like the central hub area. Yeah, we might just leave it stone in the middle for now. But yeah, let me start clearing away this hill, actually. It's not going to be completely flat off the get-go, so we're just going to at least make it a little bit easier for my pickaxe. You don't feel rested anymore. Thank you. Okay, and then let's break it up. What is your favorite mythical creature, by the way, and why? So many questions. What are you doing, Zazu? Oh my gosh, mythical creature. Can I say my own? Can I say an Araskin? But if we're going by ones that I haven't created, I mean, I do love dragons. Dragons and unicorns. Mostly dragons, though, let's be honest. Nothing. You know what? I'll let it be a surprise and we'll pry. But yeah, I mean, if I had to choose, it would be my Araskin, like, #1, because they're just, I don't know. I love dragons, but they're like giant bird dragons, and they breathe lightning, and they produce lightning from their wings. But yeah, that, and then it would be dragons. Trying to think of like other mythical creatures. I mean, I do like unicorns. I don't know. I think when it comes to mythical creatures, it's more of like creatures that are modified to be more supernatural, like a multi-eyed wolf, you know. And then dragons are the best true, and then like a multi-eyed wolf, you know, multi-winged hummingbird, you know, like stuff I've told you about. Like that panther you did for me, or the quote-unquote panther. I don't know. I like unique designs when it comes to... I've always liked the Harry Potter dragons. It's a shame we didn't get to see more of them in the movie. Oh my gosh, yes! Those are cool, and then, not Game of Thrones, but House of the Dragon. The dragons they've been having on that show have been so cool. Like, the designs are much more unique to each dragon. Like, I like the ones, there's one with a really long neck and a long slithering body. There's one with, like, these almost like golden frills, and some with, like, spikes and stuff. The albino panther. Yes! The albino panther, you remembered? Yeah. Yeah, that is... Yeah. That was really cool. What can I say? That was really cool. Mythical creatures. Yeah, I mean... Dragons... Pegasus/unicorns... I'm like really trying to think of like other ones, but it's just, I keep thinking of like stuff I've created, or like more like supernatural creatures, or I think of the Wendigo type of thing, you know, myths or legends. That's not exactly like, oh, go back. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I guess those are considered mythical. Like a Wendigo or a Banshee. Banshees are cool. Man, my brain is just empty today. But yeah. Dragons are just... I mean, it's a giant fire-breathing lizard on wings. And you can do so much with its design. So. Hopefully that provides you with something for whatever you're doing. I am just... I'm vomiting. I'm vomiting up words today. And I'm hoping it makes sense. And oh, House of the Dragons. I don't know, I like the anatomy of the OG GOT dragons more, but the unique builds of the House of the Dragon are definitely a cool addition. Yeah! I mean, yeah, definitely, like, the blueprint in Game of Thrones for those dragons were great, and I do understand why the dragons there all look the same, because they were siblings, they were from the same clutch, but I don't know, when it comes to dragons, I do like, you know, the different designs, because it adds more personality to them, you know, whereas with those 3 dragons from Game of Thrones, you could barely tell them apart unless you're really looking for the color and the size. So I think that's more of it. It's like, it's easier to tell them apart. But they did look, oh my god, they look so cool. I'm currently remembering that scene right now where Jon Snow is on the cliff and he sees the dragons for the first time. And oh god, that shot of like, it was a Drogon like running up to him and roaring in his face. The cinematography. Also, rip Melee's. Oh god, that was I don't know what it is, but like when dragons, like those like big beautiful creatures die on screen, it hits so much harder than like, I don't know. It just hits really hard because they're so freaking beautiful and majestic, and then, oh guys, sorry, spoilers for Game of Thrones, I guess. I don't know how many of you watch it, but sorry. But yeah, they're just so beautiful and majestic. Then when they die on screen, it just feels like it's fitting because it is really like a part, like some magic has left the world because they are magical creatures. You know, they're not natural to Westeros. I think there's some sort of theory or lore where dragons are actually made by blood magic. Oh my god, the Rhaegal's death was... I think I cried during that scene, not gonna lie. Yes, it's like losing... Yes. Yes. But yeah, I just... Ugh. I hope I can bring that kind of magic and majesty in my writing when it comes to the Arafskins. One day. One day. For now, I'm just trying to build up some semblance of an audience and trying to make some money on the side so that way I can be a bit more independent and not be such a burden on people around me. Please, but no heartbreak. Can I send you a Rhaegal that I've... Yes, you could send me a Rhaegal. Show me your art. Always down to see art. But please no heartbreak. Yeah, so I've actually debated going back and forth between Araskins being able to be ridden, or if they've ever been ridden. Like if they're Araskin riders. But it feels almost wrong to put a mortal on top of a being that was born from gods, you know? Like, and they're just, I see them as forces of nature and not, you know, they're not supposed to be able to be tamed, if that makes sense. You know, I mean, I've thought about, like, maybe there was, like, one character in history who's done it, you know, kind of like in, Avatar, not the animated, the live-action Avatar, the James Cameron, the Taruk Makto, you know, how once you ride that creature, you're kind of like this almost mythical person, you know, and there's barely been much documentation of a Taruk Makto being ridden and stuff like that, so... Yes, thank you! I'm glad you know what I'm talking about! I was like, actually, I don't think it's called, I don't think the creature's called Taruk Makto. I think Taruk Makto is what the person becomes when they ride that creature. It always felt that way when I drew them, as if they were the wild spirits free and out of reach. Yeah! Yeah, because they're supposed to feel very much just like they are nature embodied, you know? It's a meeting of heaven and earth, or sky and earth, in one flesh being. And they're the ones who have terraformed the planet and have laid down seeds for, you know, the plant growth and all this kind of stuff, and then when they die, they, you know, it's the cycle. But man, I am so glad you know what I was talking about. But yes, so if anything, if there was ever an Arafskin rider, it would be like a Taruk Makto situation, where it'd be like very, very few people in very specific, you know, special circumstances. Yeah. So. I'm glad you like that, because that's something that's been on my mind off and on whenever I think about the world building. It's like, people are gonna want to see, like, freaking, you know, like, dragon riders, but, you know, on these Arafskin, but I'm like, I don't know, it just doesn't, the vibe doesn't fit. But yes, we can definitely go with it being a special thing. Okay, right, I was clearing... You get me going about my Araskin, I'm just gonna go. Stories? World building? More? Blah, 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 blah. But I am very much looking forward to your Rhaegal art. Because you draw dragons so well. Honestly, I have been so... Just want to say, for those of you watching and not chatting, like, thank you. Like, having consistent 3+ viewers is awesome to me. You know, whether you're talking or not, I really appreciate it. So I'm trying so... I really want to get my affiliate status, and I've just been having a struggle because of health reasons and life reasons and time, and so it really means a lot that you guys just show up and hang out. You know, you don't necessarily have to engage with me. That's alright. I just want to provide a chill, fun place for people to come and reside. Take a little break from the real world. But yeah, hopefully it won't take too many more streams before I finally hit all my affiliate goals. Because I would really like that. It'd be awesome. That way, I can say to my parents, hey, I am getting paid for this. I am making a little bit of money on the side. And plus, it like, if you want to think about it logically, every penny I make is going to go towards publishing my books, eventually. You know, I'm saving up, I'm trying to have, like, a little money pool, so that way when I do finally publish my book, it will have that financial backing I hope that it deserves, that I want it to deserve. Ugh, words. So yeah. I like the Dragon Rider thing, but yeah, Araskans being free, untamed creatures fits so well. Yay! Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But yeah, just wanted to say that for the couple of viewers that have been hanging out all day. For the last 4 hours, like, you guys are awesome. Okay. This should be good enough for now. So again, we'll be doing landscaping all around. I'm probably going to add some trees, bushes, and other things, but I want to figure out what the heck, where stuff is going to go. Yeah, because I want to do some of these. I think that'd be fun. Crafting. Building. Oh, actually, if I go even further... No. Click on the thing, Amanda. Yes. So if I push it even further back, I can actually make like a proper archery range. Perfect, we are on a... We are facing a cardinal direction, so it makes it much easier to dig. There we go, neat. Beautiful. My stamina regeneration sucks right now because I do not have rested buff. Typical me. Okay, let's... Again, this is kind of serving as a rough draft. We will make it much prettier and more engaging later. But, let me... Yeah! Oh, did I walk? I did walk too far away. Yeah. People just come out and be like, okay, time to. Oh, I can do a little, yeah, like a little board right here. See, ow. Like, stand here, shoot. Yeah. And then do I have enough to... Yes, I do. By golly, yes I do. I can't wait. Cheers for the dreams and upcoming milestones. Thank you, Zazu. Also, there is a chance for a pure book and lore chat stream. Oh yeah, like, that's eventually what I want to work up to. And I would love to just do, like, book lore, blah 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 blah, you know? But right now it's like, I don't have, like, a huge audience for it. So I'm kind of just, you know, hey, let's bring in some gamers and some nerds and then we'll work up to it, you know? But, yeah, I definitely, it is on the books. On the books. I think it'd be very fun, very cool. Let's see, can I do... Yeah! And plus the fun thing about, at least the games that I have been streaming, is that I am, like, writing stuff for them. So, like, on this server you got the wolf cult, and I'm doing, community builds and stuff like that. Of course, it's not, like, my books, necessarily, and it's not necessarily, I mean, it is original content, but, you know, I'm on a server. I'm basically writing fanfiction. But, yeah. We're slowly working in the lore nerds. So far, I got pretty much everybody on the server hooked, so... all we can do is work up from there. Oh, and speaking of, I added a new command. Story of the week. See if it works. No? Hold on. My stream title should say... Oh, story of the day. Okay, hold on. Go back to my stream manager. Let's go back. Let's try that. Did I do it wrong again? Why is it big like that? SOTD. Yeah, it should be SOTD. Sounds like an STD. Dang! Wait, does my other thing work then? Do I just not have it, like, implemented or something? That works! Brother. Yeah, I could technically check it real quick, but... Anyways, I was trying to have, like, anytime I'm on stream, like, have a piece of mine picked out to show people, like, hey, this is what I'm currently working on, or here's a short story series, or etc, etc. Hold on, maybe... Oh, I really do not have it. I don't have it up right now. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, yeah. Hold on. thinking. It's thinking. I know I added it, but there's a very good chance that I'm just spelling it wrong. Like there might be, who knows, in my brain. Of course, now my computer is protesting. It's like, why are you awake? Why are you doing I need a tissue again. Dashboard. Oh, yeah, I'll do that today. Let's see. Okay, we're looking at. Okay, fill out. Chat commands. That's some commands. Ah, story. Well, no wonder it didn't work because I didn't realize. Story of the week. It needs to be like that. Okay, so let's try it now. S-O-G-W. No, not D. S-O-G-W. Yes! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! There you go. That is a project I'm currently writing. It's been slow going because I have so much else going on, but that is my... How did I put it again? My post-apocalyptic fantasy that's inspired by Greek mythology and the goddess of chaos. And I have my own fantasy creatures in there too. Which I think you would like them a lot, Zazu. They're pretty cool. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing right now? You know what? I think this actually might be a great point to stop. I gotta stop at some point. And then I need a break and I need to make sure I'm properly eating. Ew! Yeah. It was an idea that came to me a couple years ago, and I just never really knew how to write it until I started writing poetry for it. Like, it's kind of like a, you know, working out themes and vibes and stuff. And then once I wrote the poetry, I was like, okay, now I know how to tell the story. I'ma read. This is the end. Stop. Alright, guys. Let me bring you into my face. It's been a lovely, chill stream with all of you. And again, I seriously hope you all are, or that you guys will have a good day the rest of the day, and or a good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Thanks for coming in and chilling and being a part of the stream, and shouts out to everybody who showed up. And hopefully this build will be done soon, and I will definitely be streaming the festival when it's ready. And that will probably be like a dual stream with Easy Border, which, one more time, for those of you watching, shout out at Easy Border. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad you had a nice time, Zazu. That means a lot. But yeah, it's been awesome seeing you in here, Zazu. I love chatting with you as always. And now that you brought it up, like, I definitely really want to do, like, a proper, hey, let's just talk about my books and my world stream. But, like I said, we'll work up to it. We'll work up to it. Alright guys, I am going to leave you here. let's go back to the cute layout real quick. And just say bye. Bye-bye. Love you all.